Well, hello, everybody, and good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. I'm Sarconius, and welcome back to some more Hatoful Boyfriend. We're getting the game pulled up right now. The game that I honestly didn't think it would actually become a series on this channel, and yet here we are now. It got at least three videos, so on the VOD channel, it gets its own playlist. That's my typical rulings. Where do I even start with this? Okay, so, we're picking this right up. Because I had streamed this yesterday. Like, technically, it has been less than 24 hours between this and the last stream. At least the last stream ending. More like, to be more accurate. But, to go ahead and talk about, alright, so, everything we did last part, so, we basically got every other ending with every other character. We got their normal endings, we got their true endings, and then we got, the bad ending, where we didn't hook up with anybody. So, I thought what that meant was when you got all the endings, then when you played the game like normal, maybe you would just get a new, like, just different ending at the end of all of it. Like, I don't know, maybe you and all the boys have, like, a big party, like, big bird party or something. I don't know, bird up, bam, bam, bam. No! That is not at all what happens. Apparently, what actually happens, and this is actual, like, genuine spoilers for the ending sequence to Hatoful Boyfriend, so if you have any interest in playing this game, if you have any interest in anything, then leave right now. Now is your chance, now is your time to escape. Alright, so what has actually happened is we have ended up in a scenario where we are now playing Ryota, basically the rock dove, the one that I'm slightly obscuring with my ears. We are now playing it from his perspective. At some point halfway through, so basically when we start off the game, we get some sort of thing being like, what do you want to do? Live your normal high school life or fulfill an old promise or something? When you choose to fulfill old promise, you then enter the whole new sequence. Throughout our normal gameplay, we then get these like scenarios being like, I remember I had this dream. It's just like me and Ryota with my family and such, and we don't really know what's going on. At some point, we swap over to Ryota's perspective, and basically, we are now in the scenario where the entire school has been covered up in this dome, basically. It has been covered up in this dome, so we don't know exactly what's going on outside. The headmaster, who we only just learned there was an actual headmaster at this school, then basically called everyone into the gymnasium and such, and then Ryota and Sakya decided to go exploring. Now, through their exploration, what they have found out, so basically the reason everyone got called in and such is because when we unveiled some boxes, we found our main character, Sych Sparrow's body parts just completely dismembered. Each one like in a different box going to a different homeroom or something. And yes, I'm drinking for this. Because Lord knows I'm gonna need it. It's Bacardi Hurricane. It's actually pretty decent. But fact is, Ryota and Sakya, they've gone exploring around the school while the doctor and such, along with Yuya and our teacher, they're doing like autopsies and such on us. So the only information we have about my body is that it's like I died of asphyxiation so far. So I wasn't actually cleavered to death or anything, but apparently I was like poisoned. So Ryota and Sakya, there's also this weird scarecrow mechanical creature walking around the school that attacks on sight. And at this point, basically, the only thing left we have is that the last thing we did is we found a way to open a hatch in the dome area that's covering up the entire school. When we did that, though, some student birds went ahead and flew on out of there. Oh, hello, Lafayette 101. Oh, one. Well, welcome. I'm just going over our Hatoful boyfriend streams. And so, after that, when one of the birds flew out, they got shot. And so now that is where we're picking up. So again, I am picking up in the middle of the final chapter. So if you have any interest in this and do not want to get spoiled, now is the time to go, because we're picking up basically on chapter 4 of the final sequence. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed by those pigeons. It's a good variety. What's up? I'm doing wonderful. No, this was like exactly. I'm very intrigued where the plot is going and why exactly am I chopped up to all over the place. So, with that, where did I even save this? Here we go. There. So, and also now, if this entire ending sequence, though, that if this, everything rest of this ends up taking us like less than 2 to 3 hours complete, then I may also just go ahead and use today's stream, since I don't normally stream on Saturdays, to just go ahead and as well get started with Ninja Gaiden and all that. But that will be a road we'll cross when we get there. So now, let me get my golden professional voice actor pipes up and ready. All right. So this is picking up right after one of the burbs just got shot after trying to leave out the hatch. What's going on outside? How humiliating. It seemed that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stop him. There's nothing we could do that we didn't, Gawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. Dude, I've never seen this game before. It's a good one. It's a lot more. It has a lot more stuff going on than what you would expect from just that bird dating sim. So I give high recommendations. So you were coming in at a very, very, very strange time, but hey, maybe you'll enjoy that. Wait, is it like love story pigeon? It's a love story with like a variety of birds, like yeah, multiple routes and such. So this is just the last route we unlocked, because we've done all the different routes and such. So yeah, it is a proper dating sim. So like I said, and the final chapter is now this massive just nightmare scenario, a la Danganronpa 999 style. Of just, we cannot leave. That's why I say that your model looks cool. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. But I'm gonna stay a little longer. Hey, you stick around as long as you want, Lavia. Trust me, we have many. I'm also very much interested in what exactly is going on in all this. For one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we could do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Yeah, so we found a file that was talking about like the human representative, but it was locked. So when we brought it back to Mr. One, he looked at it and said, "Oh yeah, by the way, apparently if this lock gets picked open, it's gonna explode. But I could do something about it." since he's a lot more than what appears to be just a simple maintenance janitor. I don't know if it's good, but I want to know. I went into this, I streamed this like as just an absolute shit post, and I'm like, I thought this was just gonna be cringe and dumb. It's funny as fuck, but it's also like, this game's a roller coaster. Like, that's what I'm just saying. This game's an emotional roller coaster. It has gut-punching emotional moments. It has hilarosity, I will call it, throughout the entire thing, and it just has absolute what the hell am I even like actually doing? Very well. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside. Explain what outside to Mr. 1. I'm assuming that they meant what happened outside. I see. Seems our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Oh, I actually kind of like this song. Our worst predictions? Oh. Yo, what? Yo, the music in this game's actually a real big, like, bop. Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. 1, are you really just a maintenance worker? Nah! An innocent student was shot. Suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Then it reveals I'm actually the one that shot him, pulls out the gun. Becomes the bird image with, like, the photoshopped gun pointing at us. Leon JB. I am Leon JB. One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? See, the Dove Party is the ones we like. The Hawk Parties are the Hawk Party is the one that believes humans are trash. Oh yeah, because we also learned in this universe, the reason there's not many humans is because there was basically a virus that ended up wiping out most of the humans. So that's why there's actually so few remaining, and why we only meet mostly birds in the story. I say mostly, literally all birds. So the Dove Party is the one that's saying, like, well, we want a human representative to attend the bird school to interact with them and possibly form relationships. While the Hawk Party is the one that wants to basically be like, nah, we just need to murk them. Oh, thank you, Lavia1. I appreciate the follow. It looks like a cockatiel to me. I've heard of this Dove Party, secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? His name's fully changed to Leon JB. You are well informed, young one. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Yeah, in last part we had learned that the doctor here is actually a representative of the Hawk Party, so that's why he's constantly, like, taking notes and all that. Also with his own ulterior motives. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Wait, there was, like, legit wars between birds and humans? Are you telling me this game may or may not actually be a canon sequel to the hit movie Birdemic 1 and 2? Truly the bird movies of all time. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at this school, so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. So potentially this whole dome thing is potentially part of the Hawk Party's deal. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes Sparrow as a representative. That's our character's name, Sych Sparrow. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The Headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open! Thank you! How'd you get it open, sir? Well, with a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of, oh no.
Oh no.
That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187? What the fuck? Am I crazy? Have we never actually heard a year on this game yet? They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative is talking about Sparrow, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Okay, have a nice game. I hope to see you. Hey, thank you so much for hanging around. Love ya. I'm definitely having an interesting game. I mean, I hope it turns out to be real nice, but this is a trip. But hope to see you later. I stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, roughly around this time. And my schedule's on my Blue Sky and Twitter and all that, if you are interested in tuning into future streams. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners? What the fuck? It's a literal just hostage. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. They are gonna drop them off right in front of the KFC. And I had some chicken wings before this, so like I'm actually part of the problem right now. If Sych is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Sych, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So I'm not far off now. So my theory was that actually the giant scarecrow, like mechanical creature that was like humanoid creature that's walking around, I had a theory that that was basically a Mr. X, like kind of type creature, where basically in Resident Evil 2, the big guy in the trench coat walk around named Mr. X, his whole deal in that game is that basically he is dropped in to basically take care of anybody still in the police station, so that way no one can actually uncover any evidence towards Umbrella and such in that game. Like literally just there to clean up anybody who would be investigating into the matter. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. Dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. And given how it looks, we've already got some representatives out there. So this is what the true face for enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. You know, honestly, given his hair color and such, there's a part of me that kind of wants me to like make him sound like, now that he's revealed his identity, makes me want him to like try and make him sound like Liquid. I don't know if I can do a good job, but indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. Like, I don't know. To me, like, of course, to me, that sounds as close as I can get it, but screw it, whatever. As you know, this school's public stance is a very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. But I mean that liquid from Metal Gear. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo group, I'm assuming that's how you say it, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm. Something, I don't mean to be an asshole, something tells me the localization wasn't at its best during this ending sequence. That it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system like a dreadful virus. Some could even call it bird dye. We've had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. The student got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning and the dome was raised soon after. So, the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakya, even after watching some birdie get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decide to tangle with a labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours? We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. Damn, that actually kind of goes hard. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakya. Glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. We found the connection between Sych's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. Oh, I thought that was Leo. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakya, here's one more file. Operation Hatoful? No. What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. Bottom half is torn off. Can't read it, at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. It's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is? Oh. I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Yeah, I mean, a gun does hurt pretty bad. At least so I've been told. Alright. It is probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. Have you ever heard of Big Chungus? The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Sparrow died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. I mean, it's only 15, so yeah, I mean, it's only 15 minutes to actually open up the hatch, so... Or it only stays open for like 15 minutes or something like that, so literally that would make sense. It's like, open it up, get out of there along with the keypad, and then it's like, it'll just close and no one could get out. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. Did I look through the headmaster's office? Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is... the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. So I mean, that could mean just a completely different person, but I have a strong feeling that's Angel in some way, shape, or form. Because while most other birds would recognize, mostly just because, while most other birds would recognize that's like the blood on him is just like a part of him, the bird he is. I would imagine like Okusan actually, given where his priorities are, wouldn't actually really even know that. I could be wrong, it could not be, but I have a strong feeling. I hope it is, because I want to see my boy again. I love my boy Angel. Still actually probably my favorite, purely because I'm biased that it had a JRPG style final boss sequence. Exactly. Well, with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showed up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all. Almost forgot about it. The scarecrow, so I don't know where he came from. He appeared alone with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Sparrow's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. Probably doesn't matter. But what should we do first? Go to the library, since we already know. We're guaranteed to at least find something there. Library. Wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. Library's a little ways away from here. Spent some time jogging through the hallways. Why don't y'all just, you know, fly? Also, can y'all really say you jogged? Wouldn't it be more accurate to say y'all just popped? Or like, unless maybe these are the type of birds where they just run really fast. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well, then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just any birdie can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back, then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Come on, Nageki. Nageki has to know this place better than anyone. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. Was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did some birdie misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazed at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk. It's true. Thank you, Nageki. Really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking to the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. Yeah, so, Nageki here is actually a ghost bird, basically, from, we learned last time doing his ending, where basically, committed, well, just, not trying to say this jokingly, but, committed Sudoku, while in this library. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre. There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried it was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you a hallucination? If I was, that wouldn't mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. Does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. It doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. Never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. It's exactly what the doctor said too. Why didn't Geki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request-only books. This shelf? Looks like it. See a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Pigeonations. Chronology of Saint Pigeonations. This? Let's see. 2180, founding of the school same year. Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. Only 88 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakyo, look at this! 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does the school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. Suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. So he didn't kill himself in here? Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Because in his route, he said he committed Sudoku in this library. Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakia couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. What the hell did you just... To this belligerentness, we're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Oh, come on, Nageki. I know you got the courage to do it, buddy. You could do it with me. And Ryota's someone you can trust. The bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know some birdie like that? Vague as always, we do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Huh, very well. Yuya! Salutations! How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we want to ask you something. Oh? I don't tell anything that doesn't violate my privacy. Or my privates. So ask away! Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. Or San earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. I was too busy, as I say, sexy sunbathing. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes! Oh, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I never heard of it before either. Sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings. Oh yeah, that old hall. Ah, the old hall. Every Japanese school gotta have one. Old hall. That's what we call it. It's by the back gate and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. I mean, to be fair, it could actually just be an old building that was originally here that they built around it. But of course, there's probably a lot more to it than that. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. It's like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. Probably be suspended for breaking in here, but there's an emergency. Ryota, I don't think thinking about getting suspended... Well, let's put it this. Do you want to get suspended from school, or do you want to get expelled from life? Pick your poison, sir. We don't have a choice. Oh, what'd you know? It looks exactly the same like our normal. I love visual novels with their limited backgrounds. It's awfully dusty in here. Oh, gonna fool me. I can literally see my reflection off these floors. It has been left unused for 5 years. Appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. Wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. So it looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Bah, did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering around about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. Something left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Oh, well that's our connection. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. empty as well. Aww. That deserves an oh no.
Oh no.
It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. Wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt about it, it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. It's 2. So it's... One of those 6s is just going to be upside down, isn't it? What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. Once the library had the same binding, and in the place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe you should go see if it came from there. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. Stairs to the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. We're gonna learn. That's probably the basement's probably where the scarecrow came from, given literally no one seemed to have went to this old hall. Now how it got out with a locked door, I don't know, but that's kind of my guess right now. How do we get in? Like, unless that thing's got enough, like, unless that thing's got enough cognitive things to be able to lock doors and stuff. Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at the wall. The wall? It's like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's some space there, behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is slightly different color than the rest, which makes sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here. It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? Probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Oh, shit. Did you hear something? Yes, someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes. Stop! Ah, it's here! Well, wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. Yeah! My boy, on jail! So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from this class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what's he doing in here? Hey, that's... Do not speak bad about my boy like that. I did a JRPG-style final boss with him. I cast a Hellfire Cross with him. I think I'm gonna have a headache. Texturus Melodia Funeris. Who? Me? Good for you, Kawara. Came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the Pact of Old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris. Undertaker? Undertaker? If that's it, then, So the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judaica. Come! Wait, what? No! Ryota, no! Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. Ryota's turn. Blue Moon Slash. Deathbringer. Ryota uses Deathbringer. Angel takes 60 damage. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles! Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Holy shit, Sakuya. Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. Oh. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? Carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You lose on! What did you come here to come here do to? What did you come here do to? Okay, yeah, no, the localization, I think I should put that here. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That this is the cross I must bear. Stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by candles light, Luzon? No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That bloodstained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger San saw was... Oh. Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal. And following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Holland Magician of White, your anger now is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I was compromised. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. So we left to the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Come on, just treat my boy nicely. I know he seems crazy, but he's on to something. Him and Okasan actually know what's really up in this game. Cool. This is the blood stranger Okasan saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless! The gate was sealed by the power of darkness. However, Edelblah did venture within. Edelblah? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edelblah. She also goes by Sparrow Sych. Sych went into... What? Sych was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor in unit said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. 4th class end. 5th class. 5th class, a starter. You are different from those peasants, Sakya. You are chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. You are the chosen. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwame is in residence at the institution you'll be attending. He's a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Angel saw Psycho in the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. Dr. Inuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Inuya has been helping us all this time. I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. Both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try and dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary? Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. He is a bird that can wield a cleaver, I will give him that, so he is quite threatening. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone. I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun, also known as a taser here in the Japans or the Americas. If you need to protect yourself, use it. Use it. You'll have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right, thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. Fucking get him, ass! Get their ass, Angel. Angel been like,
I've been waiting for this.
The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. Wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. It's not within our budget to repair it. I have returned from Judaica to defeat you. As long as you live, Calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Believe them. He knows what's up. Please. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Hickory. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop. Do not throw me out like some wretched doll. Oh. I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Sounds like it'd be some disease that you just hear the sound. I'm just taking guesses. Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Though, let's hope it be his final one. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no help in it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. No, I seem to be less affected than you. And since although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, sure, got it. What's going on? Where'd Kawara go? Where'd that little scallion go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. It's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. Want to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Oh, we're also now in the perspective of Sakuya. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion on something. My opinion? I do not have opinions, I only have facts, but go on. I feel not being much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is belligerence, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he not speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho ho ho. Locked. It's been locked ever since the alarm this morning. The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy. It's even worse in this dim light. And you look for evidence that Sych was in here, quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend looking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot. Every time I got sick, where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Did he forbid even the assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records? It's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Though I've never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Sparrow Sych, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file of me in here, but Sych and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki? Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? It's here. He must know something about the fire back then. But the other 3 records from physical exams? Full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It's like some sort of memo or a sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall. Unconscious. Oh no!
Oh no!
Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's where I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? Managed to get knocked out, even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, damn it! Darn it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rio is a precious innocent baby boy. He would never. Ah, darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. Probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I noticed earlier, there's a card under the desk. Or I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Syk's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. Must have happened in here. The thought plickens. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. I don't know. Honestly, it can kind of go either way, because my man is really not subtle in the slightest. He uses a cleaver. He uses a cleaver to kill you in his ending. Just what is he after anyway? Summoning God, you know, that usual. But I'm not worried about who's doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Sych. I need to talk to Sakuya. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them in boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakya. You again? Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor. Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? Doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? Never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. Do I remember? I don't think that was ever brought up during the main story. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. They record in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Saki about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor has something to do with the medical center. I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why you, me, and Sych all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Until it kills them, but yeah. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. He couldn't have done it alone. It makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! What are you gossiping about me? Yuya. What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. No one said anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we are subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. Should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. Doubt his heart is made of glass, though. His tires, maybe. Damn! Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Sparrow in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you'll doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. Can I then just have like the LA Noir truth down and lie just pop up next to this fucking bird JPEG's face? I think that would be like just the actual best. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answers. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Of all times. You... Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this a time for jokes? Run! Go! Run away!
Help!
Rio seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe I should just hurry up a little. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Bean Appleman towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't you think this will stop me from Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu! Sakya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran the opposite direction. You don't have much time left. And then the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. We've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. It's like Sakya isn't entirely sure what to think. Prime suspects are the doctors who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were in the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. Should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. I hope that's not like trying to tell me like sign that I should be writing down this stuff. Because if so, holy shit. I'm sure I'll be able to remember everything. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. Figure out a lot of things, but still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Sakya. Huh? Sakya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone? Oh no, that ain't good, that ain't great. We have first-hand experiences of why that's bad. I mean, Sych does, not Ryota. Father is a pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valued. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I'm no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? Then I was going back to the infirmary. I forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. Hope he's alright. Doctor? Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You are wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Sparrow? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have a little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Sparrow. This is the truth. Of course. How can I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor cannot possibly carry out such an atrocity. Oh no, trust me, he can. He's got the capabilities. We're just not sure if it's on this timeline he's doing it. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Suppose there are limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Would you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. Oh no. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? What was I left behind? I can't think. Sakazaki! Stop that, Isa! I told you not to touch my brother! Oh shit, he got cleaved. Suddenly, Sakazaki, Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Whose? Your wing! Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara too. Yeah, you've always been like this. Coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakya! Sakya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. You were standing over Sakya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to him. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Ho ho ho. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, doctor. Oh, shit. You... The Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. Oh, shit, it's his. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he's working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Sych! I will never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I'll reach out. I can't reach. Doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after. The bean-butter man on your own, Ryota. Good man keeps his cool even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. And getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but... There are plenty of bandages here. Sakya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, it's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? Hahaha, we had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. Doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakya. That third person killed Sych? Who was it? Sorry, I can't tell you that. Oh, come on, man! I heard you're bleeding out, but fuck. Think you'd figure it out. I have to apologize to you. Doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. Doctor needed to be sure when she'd be found. He decided morning would be the time for the most humans to gather. I suppose probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would? Looks like I stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm on it. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. Says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother's sad. He is her son too. I will go. Throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. No, he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited. Till she laid a new egg. Till she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I'd hid him away in the mansion. And I switched them. So he'll raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me. But he will love my brother. He will give him nice food, and nice clothes, and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Fuck. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. Doctor did not lie. You're same as me, Sakya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You... Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. Guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I was worried about whether I should tell you or not, and now it's too late. So, fool! To deny me my lineage now! I'm sorry, Sakya. Should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not a LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward, as always. Leave this place, Sakya. And think about it. Long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No! Wait, Sakazaki! Stay with me! There's so much for you to tell me! It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day, when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. Should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had? Go on, Sakura. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Yuya! Fifth class end. The guitar riffed dramas. Sixth class. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. Doctor said he'd been waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. Can't blame him. Knowing how he feels. Better leave him alone. Hey Nageki, what's going on in here? You doing some soul magic over there? I know. Oh, that may be me. That may literally just be me. I'm worried about it too. You're fainting again. Where are you? Nageki! There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school, and about you. I see. Suppose you know who I am, then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. 5 years ago in the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or am I not? I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. And I'm aware of that. Stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. It's like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. So I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. Disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara? Try reading this copy of Column 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. Looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons. Yo, what? To fight humans? Wait a minute, wasn't there a fucking Brian Pigeon post like put up, like made about this type of stuff? No, I think it was like something where like I remember on our original stream we had read something like some birds were like in like medicated or something. I can't remember the exact story, but okay. But basically you're telling me that that they potentially used birds to purposely carry around a virus? That's the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonations Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes. I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone important what was happening to the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. What did I notice? Did I hear your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. Never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. I'm sorry, bird war orphans? But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken. Some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. What the shit? I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you have been granted great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with one remaining sibling and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak. Couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. Then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We'll provide anything you need. Anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. Fuck, someone just give Nageki the biggest fucking hug right now. Holy shit. So I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. What the fuck? And so began a long summer in the underground facility. Okay, yeah, no, I was making Resident Evil jokes later. I mean, besides, like, no, honestly, this could be. If we're talking Resident Evil 4 and beyond, this is just a fucking Resident Evil underground bioweapon laboratory. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. Then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then the last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. Nageki literally actually, like, has bird die. No, he doesn't have fox die, he has fucking bird die. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. In return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me. By breathing the same air as me. They would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. So I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus. Deadly guess that made its home in my body. This is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Sych, I need to ask the doctor. I see. Encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. Doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again, and... Miss Sparrow, as well. Seventh class. Fuck, someone just give my boy Nageki like the biggest ghost hug right now. My man's existence was just nothing but pain. Staircase in the preparation room? Oh, never noticed one. Wonder where it could be. If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get our birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leon! I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing. I work with a secret society known as Shadow Maburdus. I was trying to like quickly think of like some like bird name or bird pun, but I don't actually know any birds that start with the letter M. Actually, I actually don't know. Is there a bird with... Hold on. Sorry to put this pause, but now I'm curious. Well, going from Quora, Makoa Duck, McConnell's Flycatcher, okay, I wouldn't know. McGregor. Interesting. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with them, sir? I'm gonna come with you, Kawara. I never know what could happen. Be a fun adventure for all of us. I know, like, it's supposed to be maybe, like, teachers, like, attitude is supposed to be, like, I like, care about my students. I kind of just like playing him in the idea of just, like, my man's just like, honestly, I don't really know what's going on, but, hey, it seems fun. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. Done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakia? You too. Go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakia and me. I don't know what's going on in his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is then. Not so fast. Angel, my boy! Angel? I love how it's like this man can never actually come in through any conventional means or even open a door. He has to bust through some sort of window, which, by the way, what window did he break through? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Text towards Melodia. Funes, you travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein! Yeah, my boy! Yeah, we got the crew! Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait! Oh, he certainly is lively. Let's go! I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Ah, yes, the demon spores known as paperwork. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't cover very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. Must be coming in from the basement. Ugh. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gates of Erebus, guide me to the abyss! Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... Ah, there it is. So it's behind the mirror all along? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? He does spout nonsense. Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. That's what I mean. My boy knows what's up. Give him the credit he deserves. He's the best. He's crazy. And even I thought maybe he was crazy for a bit. But fact is, he knows what's up. I love him. He's the best. Oh. Let's proceed. Thexorus Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long, dark staircase winds downward behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Oh. That's the exact hallway we saw with a Nageki's flashback. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. Never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Sych, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feelings that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on, so... Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Uh-oh, he must be talking about Scarecrow. Yep. Labor 9 or 7 or whatever. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... We can't get anywhere. We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do you have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the taser Mr. Leon Gates lent me. Will it even work on a Scarecrow? Not at normal outputs, but looks like a living creature, so I... But it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. That looks living to you? The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What do you even say? Ah, there's a fire hose on the wall there. We time it right. Mr. Naki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? Points the hose at the Scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the Scarecrow. Oh, you don't actually, like, shoot it, you just fucking toss it. Hugo. Collapse this with an unpleasant noise. I want to call that noise unpleasant. You know, honestly, there was a part of me that was thinking this game was going to get so fucked up in the form of, like, that was actually going to be, like, some, like... That was, like, actually going to be some, like, version of my soul or something haunting that machine, and that's, like, I was wandering around aimlessly or something like that. Like, I was a robot the entire time. Its electrifying metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Help! Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Huya. foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crowed along on the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Cool! It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wants you to come here. Cool! Everyone is leaving. It is a grand, daring escape. Cool! Sakuya will find Ryota with Okasan. Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Cool! Sakuya weeps. No, I do not. It's raining. Cool! Is Sakuya in pain? This is bad. We must do something about it. Cool! Okasan used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Cool! Okasan knows. Okasan heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Cool! Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older brains have no concept of death. Chase you into the grave. What kind of fool would... Ooh, Okasan knows the earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Cool! Okasan is not a mongrel? Cool! Sakuya and Yuya and Okasan all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am... myself. Cool! It is time to go. Okasan and friend are late. Cool! Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We'll never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, bumping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I'll never find him, but I will find myself. Let's go, Oko. The most unexpected tag team duo in existence. There's nothing more for us here. Cool! Sakuya is the best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Oh wait, the full crew is just gonna be down there now. I think that's literally everybody. The demon spores are thick in the air. Smell the stench of the sorcerer. Feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but so far we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by scent? Or was that just an angelism? There's a very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. This place is still in use. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating of hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as stimulants. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judaica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Looks like all the students who are invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How'd you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. Whenever the explanation for something like Higure's. No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a moment, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to. I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot. You know, it wasn't just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? I said to Sakya, I don't know anything about it. You have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel towards the innermost room. Alright guys, so we've hit about 2 hours, and clearly some stuff's about to go down. So I'm gonna give my throat a second to kind of just rest since I've been talking nonstop for all this. So I'm gonna BRB real quick, take like 5 or 10 minutes to go get some more drink and then a snack, and then we'll be back. So BRB. We are back. Just make sure quickly again. Yep, mic is working. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's go. Got my golden pipes ready. Alright. Now let's see what more further shenanigans we can get into this. I think that's the most appropriate word I could say for all this. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I'm trying to find the truth about Syk's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? That seems too simple. What in the hell is this? Oh, it's an operating table. Contrast to rooms above. This room is dark and filthy. Must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into a sea of fire here to end the experiments. Wonder what I've done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I've grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor, was it just Sych? You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Sparrow after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Miss Sparrow? Sych. Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Taxoris Melodia Funus. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Oh! An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard's portcullis. What the hell's that? I don't know. I'm cut off. Oh dear! We appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell! Actually, it's just iron bars on gel. We don't need to go that far with it. I love my boy, but I wouldn't lie. He may be a bit on the spectrum. But that's why we love him. He's just a goofy little guy. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. Like he's a bit out there, but also like he has a lot of points going on. So it's a bit all over the place. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful? A plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus? Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho ho ho. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. It's proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. Oh, you motherfucker. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digressed a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system? They die! Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. Suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I want to make sure you're alright. Sych came to the infirmary to see me. You have come this far. Oh boy, I think I already see where this is going. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Yeah, I was afraid this is where it was kind of leading to. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach's acting up again. I drank the medicine Dr. Iwamina gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. You okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you're alright. Sych is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Sych falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. She can't breathe. This is bad. Mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Sych. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. She fell down before my eyes. And then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Sparrow displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Chern virus and passed away. Once the virus inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes in contact with you will die. You see? You're like, Sych and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? Fuck. I was right. Scarecrow's head. Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor... Sorry. It is one of the Labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds of events quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created the prototype to be my sidekick. You don't want too many other people snooping around disrupting your investigation. So I had to patrol the building. And now the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head. No, no, no. Close, but you have to be more specific. The brain. I believe we had Miss Sparrow's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Because in his fucking ending, he managed to... He kept my head in a jar, but he literally removed everything else. Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean... Sych's brain? Correct, you do catch on quickly. Sparrow did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Yeah, right after, yeah, when we're in that hallway, right after I finished my thoughts, I then thought about the possibility. It's like, well, it literally could also still be just, given the burlap sack, my brain is still in there. Then she's alive, but her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive? Alive or not? Alive. I don't know anymore. Can you save her? Is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Sparrow's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could have ever hoped to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Sych. No, you didn't. He did. It was my fault all along. It wasn't your fault. He's the one that tricked you into all this. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Sparrow told me long ago? Come, follow me. Holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Sych is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait! Textoris Melodia Funis! The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. Doctor's probably gonna do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back! Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? It's present. Mystic Phantom, the avatar miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Sych's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came, and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. Sych continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. Stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. More pressure experiment. When we were children. That's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago. A number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Syk's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor? I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Sparrow both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why'd you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. Though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you, I don't care about anything now. Sych is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. This is what my life is to be like. I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Come on, buddy. You know it's not actually your fault. The crimson breast senses, dang! Talking will only just make it worse, Higure. Seems to be leaking in quite slowly. Glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come on foot! Ooh! Cool! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of here. Out of there. I'll try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Cool. Oko's not trying to fail. Much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Press shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Cool. Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Cool. Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as I speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor's plan to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? I can explain while we walk. Assume I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Alright. Kawara, are you alive? No. He's become Red Ryota. Redita. Cool. Oh, San has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man. What have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Your pathetic chaps mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Come on, boy. Come on. I know there's a part of you still in there. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ugh. He has been swallowed by the demon's spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for a normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from this wound, he would die before completing his task. Ooh, do not fear. Okusan will stop Ryota here and now. Cool! Oh, there it goes. Mr. Kawara had traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Ha ha ha. Black Beanadonna. Or Beadonna? Beanadonna? I like Beanadonna better. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Oh dear, there goes Dragane. The demon eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the chosen one. Oh. He's reacting. How's that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? The demon red eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song. Cool! Okusan attack! Okusan cannot possibly lose a fight with Ryota. There we go, perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while all ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness! Some would say it could end up being our final fantasy. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters. God, I love Angel so much. This ending sequence might have confirmed, okay, man might not actually be all there. He might indeed very much be a bit on the spectrum, but like, he's the best. I love him. My man is so far on the spectrum that it's just like he draws everyone else into it. Also, I love how Ryota's like actual model and such isn't even fully complete. Like his tail feathers just cut off. Ryota, Textaurus Melodia Funis appears. Angel's turn. Pure Wings awaken. Textoris, Melodia Funis. Now's the time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. San's turn. Cool. Finally, Riona is not a good Riona. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Listen to us. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Question mark's turn. Jeez, Ryota. You're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. They don't call me fucking Muscle Mommy for nothing. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Cool. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait. Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant you a wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you were expecting. I assure you. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing the healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hella cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. I don't know. I don't know whose voice this would be. Okay, I'm just gonna read normal at this point. Gaining science even after death. Can all these called samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Isa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. So how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. Been looking at cancer cell immortality. This. Indeed, these results are amazing. Quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Kawara, Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. Has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches into good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry. Hey, good morning, Isa. Oopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. Sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? Is there anything I could do to help with? Just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. I wait for you to take a break. I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. But what? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach. Go on your research while you're out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. Well, I'm interested in your work, sir. I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I'll make sure to open time in my schedule though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. Isa. I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered to have one regret. Yes, sir. Never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promise to take time off the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. For a run of my son, can you do something for him in my stead? Rather vague request. It's too nice. He never asked for something even if he wanted it. Suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryota. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings, and I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I'll never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Eighth class. As far as I'm aware, this is the last one. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall him now is his voice and the color of his wings. Rarely return home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this? Carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me. And you see the result. I highly doubt he meant for you to turn his fucking son into a bioweapon, asshat. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish. And had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That's the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. Fucking just like actually end this asshole. What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. Should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Oh, oh, Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I've fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It's not over yet. Let's open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you are still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leon! I bring with me all those who have taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad. That's rad. Well, I guess no birdie's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. Cool! The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. Yes, you fucking do. Yeah, fuck off with you. Actually. I cannot believe it's the fucking bird that is probably now can be added to my list of like probably some of the most despicable characters I've ever fucking had to deal with in gaming. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring Sparrow with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows if I find you uninteresting. So I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans for once I am outside. I still must research too. Thank you. Doctor? Gunshot echoes throughout the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? My man, my home slice. Fucking dab me up, Teach. Fuck yeah. A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over the doctor, the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop, the doctor should have a fair trial once we... Fair trial? What do you think, Doctor? I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwame. Iwame, no. Isa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Nageki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Oh, I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. What the fuck? Nageki, you're by yourself again? Should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I'll just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? No, we're short on money. Is that something you need to worry about? The adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. My body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some Malay in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. So I was a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me. Children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We have enough left over, or we could pull our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone else wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. Can't let any birdie in. We've sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey, are you listening? Remember angry shouts coming from every direction. But I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on was gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what. When I went in, gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin and... Ah! Everyone was covered in blood, immobile. The human security forces in my family, what did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do you have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else. I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. Wasn't your fault, Hattori. I wasn't there when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hattori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. That's a little lonely. Yes. Tori, what should I do? Is there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. Find something for you to do, okay? Noticed almost as soon as we moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but it was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It's painful to watch. Is it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But, how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He becomes seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. Sorry, but I can't help him. I went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone, I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. Now this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It's from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute. Fuck this burb. Mr. Isa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. Extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. I believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curriculum and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma. It's amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hattori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hattori? Of course I do. But I'm worried. If you're to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. So Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There have been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nageki. Still only living by myself the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. Hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. Most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. Summer that year, he sent a lot of letters home. Gonna be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said that this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Isa about a meeting, but he said no. Not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? Basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hattori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Tori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? Tried calling Dr. Isa, but he would always reply with progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? Stuck in the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance of the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire? Subject set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nikeki, where is Nikeki? Nikeki! Say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nikeki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. Smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench. But I run out onwards anyway. Nikeki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nikeki, it's me, Hattori. I'm here to save you. Hattori, what happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. Sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click stuck. Open the door, Nikeki. Tori. I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nikeki, please. Come home with me to our home. Listen, Tori. Record everything that happened here. Hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hattori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. End. Izune Hattori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it seemed that an investigation was lacking. It's hardly easy to change your name and face. Nikeki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Isa, I came here to greet Nikeki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this moment from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nikeki? There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nikeki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nikeki? I have to take him home now. And by Nikeki, you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Chiron virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nikeki what he thinks we should do with you. Tsunaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please step out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Inaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take take them long to find this place. Could you move over a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. Points the gun at Sakuya. Who knew the chill teacher would end up being like one of the most important characters in all of this? Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir Nageki would never have wanted this. Stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. Bro, come on. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki. 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 Can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. 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 Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making estimation. He's going to... I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep in the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay. Go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa. No, Hitori. That was not me. Never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. Never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nikeki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know, I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You'll never forget me. You'll live with me. You'll live with your sin forever. It's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori. I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. I said the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Vengeful Soul Nunman. Sir, you and Nikeki both lost those most important to you to strife. Should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. Brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been here, Nikeki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nikeki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Why do you think he was sad? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again. And again, and again. That is your punishment. It'll be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, my body with it. It'll bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked for me to take revenge on Dr. Isa. On all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to. Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Hitori, remember my final wish. Come on, brother. Pull on through. It's not whether about you doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. It doesn't help. My body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Go pick some Malay in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away. Right? What a beautiful sunset. Guess it's autumn already. Very cold, Nageki? Not fun. Sorry. It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talk about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. Paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. I'll say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You're very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but seeing family is hard. Well, I stay like this, watching over the people I love. Forever. So listen. Maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here. Have some Malay. You will, and we can sleep well too. So for good dreams. Okay? What a beautiful sunset. Hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hattori. Live and be happy. Ikeki, I can't be happy. You're gone. Can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hattori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. Couldn't tell why I was still there. Or I couldn't tell why I was still here. First I thought my remains, parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, now are keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We stayed here for too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. No problem, buddy. Rest in peace. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah. I'm fine. Oh, unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. The dude deserves judgment, man. But he doesn't deserve it from your hand. Naki, I will not forgive this madness. Don't worry about it, Sakya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. The Gekki was kept frozen here. Right, Doctor? Indeed, he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Sych. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. I thought she would say that. Sharon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kuwara would still carry the virus. Madness. Lunacy. Same goes for Miss Sparrow's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. Current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane. Let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kuwara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nekeki would say that same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kuwara's thoughts on the matter. Feels as if one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kuwara. The bell. No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. Not sure what happened today, Sych. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick for being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah. I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things at least a little better. Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. I have plenty of time to talk about it all. I'm leaning back in my chair, by the way. That's why the model's just staring straight up. Oh wow, this ending sequence was not made for this resolution. All right. Where the hell do I even start? All right, so. This game is a fucking roller coaster of emotions. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. Good. Let me take a couple more drinks because God, do I need it. First, let's see if there's anything else. All right, madness. Why, if this isn't my darling little brother, salutations. You scum, you villain. Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I would never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again, Leon? So to be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he brought me back up in a miraculous revival. But he said he was going to recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Honestly, man, it's inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. I went through a whole character arc development for you. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Gah! We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission to construct the ultimate metal bird. I will call it Metal Gear Ray. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. After that, let's go sexy and suave. Wouldn't have it any other way, buddy. Cool, cool! Okasan fell smooth! This is deliciousness nearby. Haha. Black Bingdana. Cool, cool! Angel, do you have food? What did I... God, the demon spores encroach again! Cool! Stick 'em up! Okasan demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean-eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? Why is this motherfucker not actually just court-martial? Fucking, like, put him in front of a fucking... Not court-martial. Fucking... Just put him in front of a firing squad. I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. You literally joined in, like, basically the secret murder of several, birds. And so, I'm not saying it had to be dealt by, Hitori's hand, but like I said, this motherfucker needs to die. Alright. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. Ho ho ho, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow, I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Just let them live in their own world at this point. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. The results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems. None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Did they find a way to get my boy back? Mr. Kawara? Miss Kawara? Miss Sparrow? Can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Holy shit, what a morning call! Wake up, Kawara. Sparrow, I told you I would go back on my word. It was a pleasure playing. Fucking Angel on the right holding up the cross. And that was Hatoful Boyfriend. Alright. Here, before we get into final thoughts, let me take a look out on the gallery. Oh, they provided some little extras here. Oh, okay, so that's what Ryota's dad looks like. That's what Shithead looks like. And that's what Hitori looks like. All right, what exactly is in this archive here? If it's more text, I'm not dealing with it. It looks like a small bit of text actually. So you know what? All right. No date. Hallucinogenity report. All right. If this music goes blank, then I may have to take a second to pull up some chill, just relaxing music. Hallucinogenity report. We have established one student number 60,781's special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. He will continue our observation. All right, yeah. So just give me a second to pull up some more music. Yeah, I think this is the perfect theme for something like this. No date. Feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact that I'm trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. Nervous. Woke in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but I have pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. It can't have been in the library, was I? Goodwill Ambassador selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. Presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. I think and I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I have forgotten something very important. As if I promised something to someone very important. Spanish influenza. An acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected. Of those, approximately 100 million died, claiming the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. From information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. Reference bird deceased. Death of subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measures for Homo sapiens to be raised and estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. May need 2 or 3 more samples. The intelligence agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. Possible, please examine the details in the attached documents. I do not think they will oppose me. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. My boy. My precious, precious boy. I do not think I'll find any answers like this, so perhaps it's time to close the curtains. Fulfilled, just as I was back then. Back when? The Heartful House incident. Heartful House Orphanage in Area L9, Section 6 was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. Terrorists barricading themselves inside, taking the residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived. Their current whereabouts are unknown. I'm trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. Seems I can move freely along the vertical axis. After nap today, I woke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. I've only moved myself up and down through my own will. Aves High City bombing. 2173, the Aves High City building in Area A23 Section 1 was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist organization. And if you click this green book, then that's how you get that. Oh well, I didn't know. Oh well, I didn't know they were gonna do both songs. Oh shit! All right. Well, until I need to pull back that song. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I don't know. I guess it's like for me, I'm not like that type where I'm not really like here to like, I'm not like bawling my eyes out or like saying like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. Because fact is, I don't know, this game leaves me weird. And I think that's the point. The developers seeked out to make that bird dating sim, but knew, okay, if we want to make this stand out, we gotta make this crazy. And crazy they went. Out of all the games I thought that was going to gut punch me with some emotional roller coasters, run me through moments of absolute fucking hilarity, and have like genuine like plots that I can see coming a mile away. Not coming a mile away, that's the wrong way. But like I can see them all connecting and such. I did not think fucking... Oh, so I gotta pull up the song again, goddammit. There we go. I did not think Hatoful fucking boyfriend was gonna be that. I buy this game as a shitpost, people. I knew this game had stuff. Because it's one of those games where you bring it up and you talk, and like anybody that's played it, you bring it up in their circles, and anyone that's played it, they go, oh, there's some stuff in there. And it's like, of course, you don't want to say what stuff. I definitely say, I was expecting maybe just like an occasional like, oh man, that's fucked up, or oh man, that's absolutely hilarious, or oh wow, I don't even know how the hell I'm expected to react at this point. Because for every like Dr. Cleavering you have an Okusan who is literally turning the world into pudding. For every moment of Sakuya being like the absolute worst and you just wanting to absolutely dropkick them, you then have someone like Nageki, who I just want to give the biggest fucking ghost hugs right now. This game leaves you in, and of course, that is to also remember and mention, it's fucking birds. It's birds. You are reading all this emotional text about revenge, about death, about what it means to want revenge, or just be like, trying to discover your friend's reason they died and all of that, and having to now go through the reality that it's like it was actually you that killed them, even though it was the doctor that gave you the virus and such. And you're doing all this while you're staring at the image of literally all the birds that I have on the left side of me right now. And that's the point. This game wants to gut punch you at points, and it wants you to make you feel good, it wants to make you feel sad, it makes you want to laugh your ass off. That's the point of it. And so that's kind of like why, like, I don't know how... I enjoyed my time with this, but I can't explain how I felt playing this. Hatoful Boyfriend is an experience. It is an experience, and it is an emotional roller coaster like none other that I have ever played before. Like, genuinely. This game takes me took me through several different emotions and such. And I'm being for real when I say this. I'm glad I did not end up playing like through all that, because wait, we're now at 4 hours. So basically, if I had continued my stream last night, we literally would have been finishing this at like fucking literally first thing in the morning. But I mean, for real, this game just has a way of sucking you in and just grasping you onto it, because I was so sucked into that ending sequence. Like, if I was playing this on my own, I generally probably would have just gone the rest of the time and I wouldn't even have cared, and I would have thought it would have been worth it. I am still, like, it baffles me the fact that this is an actual, like, series and such. Now that I can consider this a series on my channel, given it's now going to have at least 3 parts. So I've already made its own playlist on the channel now. I was not expecting Hatoful Boyfriend of all things to be the fucking thing that to tackle like the concept of just like death, political disagreements. I mean, honestly, it's your fucking humans version. Now, I'm not gonna be one of those where I'm gonna like stare at it and actually like try and microanalyze and be like, it's actually speaking about like modern day and stuff. I'm not gonna do that shit. There are much other people that are much more qualified to do that kind of shit than me, and even that, I don't even think this game's trying to be that deep with it, truthfully. Given it's fucking birds. It's birds, and today we make the jokes that birds are fucking just spy drones for the government anyway. Alright, I guess the other way I could... The other way I was thinking I could finish all this out is, I guess, kind of just looking at each... I'll remember not to go back to the actual just title screen then, since I know that'll reset the music, but... I think what I figured I could do is I could then go through each like ending individually and kind of just talk about my feelings with it. Now, when it comes to true endings, I'm just gonna kind of just put them together with this one. All right, so Ryota's, I mean, did not go the way I was expecting it to. Like, honestly, I thought this was gonna be like the most vanilla out of all of them, and then it actually kind of like really fucking gut punched me. Also, because I brought it up during the Persona 3 playthrough, but this one specifically resonates with a bunch of personal feelings I've had throughout my life and such when it comes to people I care about in death and all that. So that's why this one's like kind of major to me. Like, I enjoy this one probably the most. It's definitely got, I think it definitely resonates with me a lot, and I think it's a good one. I'll just leave it at that. Into the Night. Okay, this is Sakya's. Sakya's was fine. I feel like the issue is, I feel like Sakya really, in terms of his character, really comes more so into the development during this whole last chapter sequence. As a character himself, like in the main game, I don't know. I'm usually not into his character archetypes of like those that have to like learn to be on our level, like get used to how we talk to people, how we do things and all that. His aristocratic attitude makes me want to just like want to fling myself off a cliff. But I will give him credit that I think by the ending sequence he definitely comes into his own character a lot. I think he really grows his most in that time period by that. Dreams End, Nageki. I mean, this one's just a gut punch, and really, it's basically what his ending ultimately is that it's set up for the finale. So I think I'm gonna kind of like put those two aspects of it together. I mean, originally I think it was just a very very somberful, very sweet, and now with like the context of like the actual full ending in that, I think it's awesome. I think this is one of like. I think this is one of the best endings in the game in terms of that setup. I think it's overall, it gut punches you basically through the fact that when you learn he's actually a ghost, and I will definitely say I was not expecting the twist with the teach. That is genuinely the one plot twist that they got my ass with, that I did not see coming from a mile away. But I don't really know what else to say on this. I mean, I think it's one of those things that it's like, I feel like it'll resonate differently with a lot of people. I think for me, it's just, I enjoy it. I enjoy the message it had. In terms of like, it and the finale of being like, they're gone. Snow can have the mech. Live and be happy. You got people out there that care for you. Live with them. Live them and appreciate the life you got. Is it unfair? Yes. But unfortunately, a lot of us deal with unfair shit every day. Yuya only lived twice. I mean, this one's just a fucking roller coaster of hilarity. I mean, Yuya himself, I don't really care for as a character, honestly. I don't really care for like the flamboyant type being like the ladies man, the womanizer, that kind of like archetype and such. But I mean, I thought by the end of it, I thought his story was so insane that I was just laughing my ass off by the whole fact that it's like we have basically Birdman, vigilante justice Birdman. Okasan is just a trip. I don't know how else to put it. Okasan is best burb. Just because it's like, it's Okasan. I mean, you do it because you want some hilarity. You do it because you want to see what does the bean pudding crackhead bird gotta do for you. And the question is, apparently goes on to become pudding Jesus. Or pudding God, more accurately. I don't know what to say in his. It's hilarious. It's Okasan is just best burp because I make the joke he knows what's going on, and it's just like he's a fun character. That's all I gotta say for that. What may come? Whose was this? Was that the teachers? I think that was the teachers. Yeah. Nanaki's the teachers ending. I mean, now that I have the further context about who he actually is, this one's a bit weirder to go over, but so to talk about what I thought initially, you know, when it was just like, oh, he's nothing but a teacher. I thought the source material was handled very appropriately, like, because I'm one of those, like, even if it's used as a joke or even if it's used like as a thing, I don't enjoy the teacher, the student wanting to bang the teacher, vice versa subplots. That's just weird to me. And granted, it's like when a source material is trying to make it feel weird, being like, no, this isn't a good thing, then it's like, then okay, I'm fine with it. But I have never enjoyed it as an actual like serious thing. There's only been a couple of games that I feel like it's kind of used kind of okayly, and now this is one of them where I feel like it was fairly okay in the terms of like, Nanaki didn't go for it. He said, look, this ain't appropriate, this ain't gonna work, but look, when you're an actual adult, and when we're both adults, if we want to revisit this, we can. But like, I think it's like I think it was appropriate in the fact that it wasn't even in a grooming way, because that's also bad territory as well. But I think it was like perfectly appropriate in terms of just like, look, just if you still feel the same way and we're both actual adults, maybe we can revisit it. Maybe we start talking again. Now, as for the actual plot twist where he turns out to be Hattori, like I said, that is the one thing that actually snuck up on me that I'm like, oh shit, I had no idea. Now, it definitely came out of left field, I will say that. But I feel like that's the point. I feel like it was basically, it did kind of feel like the story as it was ending, it wanted a last kind of gotcha moment, but it felt like it wanted a gotcha moment, but also to give the teacher like a final, like give the teacher an actual stakes in the finale event, because I was suspecting that in the fact of like, Teach really has not done anything. And to have him be the brother, and I mean, I think that entire storyline is like I said, I enjoy the message associated with it, because like I said, all right, I am not one of those where I believe, look, an eye for an eye and that kind of thing. If you take a human life, and it was like, it was not for the purposes of defending yourself, it was not for like defending your country, if it wasn't for like defending you or someone else, that kind of thing. It was like, if it was a life you took for no reason at all, for no purpose at all, like, and that's to say a proper reasoning. I'm not gonna get into that. I won't go into that territory about like, well, what's actually a right or wrong reason. I ain't gonna get into that shit, because that's a landmine just waiting to happen. But I'll just leave it at that. If you are someone to take a life unfairly and without just reason, basically, I believe you should then be suitable to be dealt the same punishment or such likewise. Or it doesn't even have to be murder, you know, other vile acts that, of course, I don't feel like I should have to get into that kind of stuff, but... So, I don't know, it's then, like, it's one of those things where, I guess, like, I feel like my most unsatisfying point is that it's, like, I really feel like the Doctor should have gotten his fucking comeuppance, but I'll get into the Doctor's ending when I talk about more about that, but... I'm one of those where it's, like, I believe that's, like, justice should be served in that regard, an eye for an eye, that kind of thing, but it doesn't have to be by the hand of the person that was directly hurt by it, because that can cause a life of misery, that can cause a life of distress, mental health hurting and such, because it's not that simple of a decision to make. It rarely is. And so, like I said, I think I'll more so kind of get into my dissatisfaction when we get to the Doctor side of thing. In terms of actually, like, helping him overcome everything, I feel like that was handled well. I enjoyed the end of this plotline of actually having to help him fight his inner demons, his inner conflicts, his basically inner fights against himself. Now we get into the Doctor. Alright, so... I mean, the Doctor's the Doctor. He's an evil douche nozzle that I feel like should have actually died by the end of this. And I'm just saying. Or I feel like he really should have been gotten his comeuppance more than he did. Instead of just hand-waving and be like, I'm trying. Well, aren't I trying to save? I'm like, he doesn't even show any remorse. He killed. Hell, even though I guess it technically was not canon, he killed people, he chopped up bodies with no remorse, he showed nothing, he infected Ryota to turn him into a bioweapon, and it's all just kind of treated like... I don't know. It frustrates me. And granted, there's a part of me as well that's like, when it feels like there's someone that is that has lost someone or has been greatly affected by this person's actions, there is a part of me that believes basically that the victims in all this should as well have a say in what should actually be dealt and what's appropriate. So technically, yes, it's basically like I believe if Hitori actually wants him to live and just do what he needs to do but do better, then I guess leave it at that. But still, it's like, I don't know, this doctor feels like he got away with too much shit. And granted, he got shot and is basically fucking immobilized to shit. But let me just say, I just want some divine fucking justice. I don't know, fucking hit his head with a frying pan as well. And I'll leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. My boy Angel. I don't care that technically his whole story is now explained in the fact that basically my boy may be a bit on the spectrum so hard he infects other people, but I love him. He's the best. He's the bestest boy. Look, my man want to cast Hellfire Crosses. I want to be with him all day. And that's just his ending. I mean, now that I have the actual context on everything that's going on, and basically his ending is you effectively getting drawn into his aura, his crazy aura, and such like that. I don't know, it's still hilarious, it's still fun. His dialogue style, everything about him is just like the tentacle edgelord bird, the crimson breast, all the different names he has to the character. He's the best. I love Angel. Luckily for these last two, it should be easy. I don't got much opinion on Azami and what was his name? Garu or something like that. Azami and her partner. They're cute. I mean, they're fun endings to have. I don't got much opinion on them overall. And I guess technically I'll make the comment. I mean, I love the Shadowgate reference. I love the fact that there is legitimately an ending that is like dedicated to, by the way, you didn't make any relationships. Die. I think that's fun. But otherwise, I mean, I don't got much opinion on that. Like I said, I think overall my only complaint about this game's structure and everything, I really don't think there needed to be true endings. And I think really even the developers are not halfway through. Given not every character has a true ending in some way, shape, or form. Given it's only like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, it's Okasan, it's the Sakya, and it's the Professor. And technically Azami's has 2 endings. But to be fair, one of her endings is literally you get it halfway through the story. So I think what it kind of feels like to me is that they were like trying to do true endings for everybody, and they got cold feet, but like already had them out. It was like, well, we can still attach them to stats and all that. I think it would just been better if just like you just take out the stats mechanic and just add it into like just make like small conversations with characters that don't even affect anything. Besides like working towards some just a little extra stat like relationship points, because it's more so the issue of like the true endings are just, they don't even feel like actual like proper different endings. They just feel like add-ons to their normal endings. So I guess that's like my really only negative point. And I feel like, I mean, this is just me speaking personally wise. I guess maybe I would have just liked no, I don't think. I think I'll say never mind my thought. I was about to say, I was thinking like maybe the game could have done like kind of another way of letting you know, like, hey, you're about to enter a whole other gameplay sequence with this final ending, instead of just one choice at the start, occasional things, and then just out of nowhere being like, here's a whole new story sequence. But also, to be fair, I thought that was also genius and the best. So I'm retracting that point. I don't think that needs to be changed in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I think just don't bother with the true endings. Just have it all be one ending, and it's just like, just because it adds unnecessary time, because you either then have the foresight to go ahead and save at the very start, or I mean, because like you have to max out your stats, so and it's like you're not gonna bother re-rating through dialogue again. So again, I'm not a visual novel fanatic, so I don't genuinely know. Yeah, but I'll talk about that final scenario. I mean, yeah, I mean, talk about a game that caught me by complete fucking surprise in terms of, like, I had no clue they were gonna, like, get this fucking deep into it. I have a whole ass final chapter where you're controlling multiple characters. Have a whole ass just like final sequence and just like plot twist after plot twist after plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. Like I said, it just adds to this game's nature. And like, hey, by the way, did you know this is also now your character's brain is in that? Like I said, when we get into that stuff, I think the entire final scenario, I think that was just awesome, and I loved every second of it. And all it does is just add to this game's like level of just an emotional fucking roller coaster, where it's just you're going up and down. It takes you. This game is a ride, and that's just the best way to put it. And our journey is technically not done, but it's going to take a while before we get to our next one. I do have plans to play that Christmas DLC that they have. But for right now, I think our journey with Hatoful Boyfriend can be put in and in this now unexpectedly a series on my channel, but one that I don't particularly hate, not at all. I actually quite enjoyed my time, and I love, and I think this was just an overall pleasant time and fun time. So, to all the lovely bird boys, to everyone, I've been Psychonius. This has been Hatoful Boyfriend. I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night. We've got more Tales of Graces tomorrow, and then basically we'll have kind of a normal schedule next week. So, but we'll be looking at just getting started with Ninja Gaiden next week. So, but with that, take care, everybody. And should you find yourself in the scenario where, well, life throws you a lot of curveballs. Throws you a lot of nasty shit your way. That could be sickness. It could be, well, we've already talked about enough, but it could be death. It could be loneliness. It can be anxiety. It can be not feeling like you're living up to expectations of someone. The fact is, people, you're your own birdie. Take care of yourself, love yourself, and understand. Most important thing in life should be your happiness. And also, nice cock. Alright, buddy. I'll see you all another time with some more Tales of Graces tomorrow. But I wish you all a wonderful night, and take care. Bye-bye.